Hello.
Hi, Bing.
Hi, I'm a menace.
Piss off.
Bing's here, yeah.
Yeah.
Bing told me to open the stream.
Oh, sleeping on me, that's fine.
Bing told me to open it. You're not Bing, right? Right, I know I'm not Bing. Bing's gonna be playing Ace Attorney. Stream title is a lie. Oh, peed on you? No. Oh, sitting. Sleeping. Time to no, Bing's coming, man. Bing's coming.
I'm right here. Let me just extricate myself.
Why'd you make it sound bad? Oh, sleeping is sleeping.
What do you mean bad? Oh, he's a table.
He's a table. Sleeping on his bed like you should be. Anyway, I'll hand you all over to Bing.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. Sorry.
Hello. How? Oh no, this is sad music.
It changed.
It changed. This is the sad music.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that then. It just changed.
Oh, hello, it's Bing, your substitute streamer. So Kay's actually not feeling very well. That's why I'm streaming right now. The oat bed is also a K bed now. Okay. So how's everyone?
Controller.
All good, gonna get some food soon. Ooh, what food? This is very uncomfortable. Eight out of 10, pretty good. You're a whore right now. We love that. Love to see it. Ooh, pasta and shit. But yeah, so we're going to be. Oh, this is one of my favorite tracks from the series. You'll get to listen to this song in Ace Attorney 3. So, okay. Yeah, as Kay said, I'm gonna be continuing playing Ace Attorney from where we left off. I don't... Okay, so last time I couldn't read, this time I can't think. So, fuck, what am I doing? Kay, what am I doing?
Show them what we got out the Pokemon card.
Pardon?
Show them what we got out the Pokemon card.
I haven't seen what we got out of the Pokemon card. Where is it?
Should be there.
All I can see is... Schnub.
There's loads of them right in front of you, isn't there?
Where is it? Oh yeah, Balba. No brain. And that's me today, but both oh dear. Dahlia Hawthorne. Yeah, I think she's neat. I think Dahlia is neat. I really like her. Dweeb.
Okay, you want to
Balba whore.
Just turn it off. Pause it. And then
She is very pretty.
go
And we'll say nothing else because there's quite a few people here who don't know anything. There's a few people here that don't know anything about Ace Attorney, so I'm trying my best to keep it spoiler free, but it's hard. It's so hard.
Spoil it, do it. No, don't.
No. Just because I like spoilers doesn't mean everyone else does. So, let's go, Ace Attorney, yeah! They're about as real as Animal Crossing Raymond, don't you know? I love spoilers. I live for spoilers, but everyone is like, no, I'm not telling you, I'm not telling you. You've never played Ace Attorney yourself. You're missing out. But it's okay, that's why I'm here. Okay. So, shall we go through where we left off? So, previously on Bing Stream's Ace Attorney. So, we played through the first chapter last time. I feel like I am fighting with this music. I'll turn it back up. I'll turn it back up when I'm done talking. But yeah. Spoiler, you won't. You're right, I won't. So, last time I played through the first case. And we play as Phoenix Wright, a new defense attorney, and this case was against his best friend. So we were defending his best friend. Best friend got found not guilty. That's great. We got introduced to our boss, Mia. We love her. We love her so much. Mia has a sister called Maya. Mia wanted second case now. Mia wanted Maya to hold on to some evidence for her. And then Mia died. Mia just up and died. Or down and died, I guess. Yes, Mia Badonkadonks died. We find her body. We find her sister. Her sister gets arrested for the crime. We find out that her family, well, her mother was their mother was outcast because of a case back in the past where she was hired as a spirit medium, apparently got the wrong person, apparently implicated the wrong person. And yeah, 'tis bad. Some guy named Wright is bad. We don't know him yet. We've collected a bunch of evidence and we're now about to go into court. So yeah. Yes, unlucky chief, because Phoenix calls me a chief. Is very unlucky of chief. Anyway, that was my terrible that was my terrible recap. Let's just go into it. Is this loud enough for you, or do you want it louder? There's no sound. Can't hear it, okay. It's up, it's up.
Okay.
All good?
Too loud for you.
It is a bit too loud for me, I'm afraid.
Okay, then time to slide it off.
You're deaf in one ear. I'm sorry, but how is that for you? Is it loud enough? Do you want it louder? I've turned it up. Am I getting cancelled now? Maya is not going to prison. Anyway, shall we? Is the sound okay? Okay. So, court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Kay said I needed to expand my voice's range. Pardon? I'm sorry, you're not a dickhead. You're not a dickhead, Kay. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous now. Ah, I hate this. I don't know. No, not because you're here. I just feel silly. I feel very silly. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Being the one on trial, I'm guilty as charged. Miles Edgeworth. Better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Gay. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we will have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. I got the intonation wrong for that. Whatever. Prosecution. Edgeworth, age 30 years. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir! I can't do a good Gumshoe voice, but I'll try. Look at this 30-year-old man. He's definitely not 40. Detective Gumshoe kind of big. Yeah, he's a bit of a brick wall in many senses of the. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. The plaster a bit sussy. Probably a shaving accident. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. Had to search the definition of internet. I'm sorry. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The thinker been here, done that. So what's funny is that in the previous case, the thinker was also the murder weapon. This was made by our best friend. There's a matching set. Only 2 in existence. The first one, murder weapon in the last case, still being held as evidence. This one was a gift that our friend gave to Chief. Brain shrunk doing them gym challenges. Yeah, I know where I'm like, even in a girl's hands, I'm like, girls' hands are weapons, you fool! The court accepts the statue as evidence. Head empty, only weak feminine arms lifting the heavy murder weapon. We like Gumshoe, he's just a bit misguided. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. The murder scene. The Fay & Co. law offices. What's Hope doing? Now, detective. Yes, sir? You immediately arrested Ms. Maya Fay, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Hard evidence is his witness testimony. Maya Fay's arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fay. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fay at the very moment of the murder. Yeah, just look at Maya's crying face looking at her sister's dead body. I saw a really good cosplay years ago where they recreated this scene. Was sad. Burb. The very moment, you say. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack! Hey! Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Cross-examination. Maya Fay's arrest. Yes? Oh, BB, love of my life, my beloved Kay. Can you get me some water, please? If someone redeems hydrate, I can't right now because there's no water. Shit, I didn't mean that. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Press! Hold it! Who did you say you got a call from? Hey pal, don't play dumb, you know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay. I pressed. Not sure it did much though. Right. Please continue. There were 2 people there already. Lucy has gone to provide for me and Lisa. Ooh, Mia, are you visiting right now? Hunter-gatherer. So what? Lucy is the hunter and you are gathering the stream? Susan on our sofa while gathering energy. Okay, so I feel like if we press here, Gumshoe will just be like, we're doing the childcare. Gumshoe will be like, I'm about to tell you who. The defendant and the lawyer. If we press here, Gumshoe will probably be like, bro, you were there. Alright, Grandma. Sorry to keep you up. Isn't it past your bedtime right now? I'm gonna press this one. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fay. Hold it! Why's that? What's your reason? Why? We had a witness account describing her. Hold on, just 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. My gumshoe voice isn't very good. Hopefully, I'll be able to find something. But I told you he didn't. He stopped speaking like this. See, his voice is inconsistent. See. Yeah. If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it. Correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? Hydrate! Gonna get some food. Get good food! I heard you say it. You said it. You said it.
Exactly what about the suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May's was suspicious and she sure isn't Pink, pal. Well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages.
You redeemed it.
Yes.
Gah! Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. That's not... Oh, that's his bed. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Witness testimony. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was clearly written in blood. Lab test results I can't find a voice for him. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Nah, he doesn't sound downtrodden enough. No, that's Donkey! I can't I haven't watched Shrek in so long. I just did! And I lived in Singapore as well. Do I sound like I'm speaking Singlish right now, huh? Huh? Donkey! I don't know. Is that what he sounds like? I don't know. Anyway. You redeemed it. You redeemed it. Those are your consequences. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Cross-examination. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. And did you find any evidence? Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen. I'm getting to the good part. I got a bad feeling about this. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Ho ho! Who did write it, smarty pants? Who, The killer! Anyone can see that! Huh. You're saying the killer wrote her own name. Buddy, please. She was framed! Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? Ha! I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Yeah, pal. Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found. Let me just check something. Okay, so for those who weren't here last stream, I just opened up the court record and this is where I can see all of our evidence. So here's my attorney badge, the autopsy report, here we go. Time of death, 5th of September at 9 p.m. Cause single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Instantaneous. We've got Maya's cell phone. Holds a conversation between the chief and Maya. It's basically Mia saying, hey, can you come over and hold some evidence for me? Even though I'm not sure how legal that is. We've got some glass shards. We have the murder weapon. A wiretap. So we found we went to the witness's room. And we found a wiretap in one of the drawers and it was super sus. Receipt with the killer's name and floor plans. Pressing this one just to double check. Let's squeeze out all of that information. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, happens all the time in books and the movies. And relationship for advice from fanfic actually translates to real life too. This isn't a movie, detective. It's a video game. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases. No. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister. Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. Accent's going a bit off. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order! Order! That didn't go so well. That's right! What he said! That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. We found it! Hi, Theta! We're all doing fine. Some people have gone out to get food. I am covering for Kay because Kay's a little bit sick. And thankfully you missed Mia redeeming some voices that I don't want them to redeem. Okay. Yes, get well, Kay. So we've basically just started. Oh, Christ Almighty, we basically just started the second. No, we did start the second case last time. This is the first time in court, and Gumshoe is telling us about the hard evidence that he found.
Gumshoe's telling us about the hard evidence he found. So, Gumshoe's saying that that before Mia died, the victim wrote the killer's name, but how could she, when death was instantaneous? Objection! Detective Gumshoe! There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note as she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. Well, what? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person.
Oh yeah, go get a Twix.
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have
Written it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the ooh. I'm done with the ooh. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately! But... no butting your way out of this one, detective. Wow. Phoenix looks so competent. Order, order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being? Smarmy fuck. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday, at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. Hi back. So, what you missed was Gumshoe said that Mia wrote her killer's name in blood, and we said, how can that be when death was instantaneous? And Edgeworth said, your autopsy report is outdated as fuck. She could have lived a few minutes afterwards, therefore she could write the note. This is the scene that makes all of the playthrough lawyer people angry. Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Edgeworth said, illegal practices are legal nowadays, fuck you. I do wonder though, like, because this is supposed to be like satire of the Japanese law court system, right? Like, how often does that happen? Oh no! Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a sham, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
You mean you don't want to hear me do an Uber voice?
That one was toned down, I'm sorry. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will. The evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Fucking hell. Donkey! They're getting worse.
Lucinda, what's wrong with Ubu? Oh, well? Do you not like it?
We'll turn this stream off. But then you won't find out what happens next. My dear Lisa, please defend me. Thank you, dearest. Understood. The court accepts this evidence. Thank you. What happened next to Autopsy report updated in the court record. Mia's autopsy report. Died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Well, Your Honor? The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes? Yeah, don't you know that right now Kelsey is being channeled? That Edward is such a theater kid. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. It's too hot and they got jealous. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service, wink.
Sick and tired of her badonka-donks. Oh gosh, she's even got the leg. Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. April May is so stupid, yeah, woo! The witness will refrain from the wanton winking.
Aww, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee,
I was like in my hotel room.
I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices. Murder?
Teehee.
What's wrong with how I say murder? God, is it like me saying white? Why? What's so special about it, huh?
That's right, big boy.
God, I'm losing the will. Please testify to the court about what you saw. How's murder how's that any different from how I say it? You need to send a voice recording. Murder? I'm just trying to figure out how you're saying it. I found out here. Mother. She bought you frankincense. Oh, thank you. Bring you murder. Thank you. Murder. Judas. No. Moider. Moider. Okay, I'll use that for Gumshoe. Don't let me forget. Yeah, I found out here when they instead of mirror, they say mur. I don't know how, mur or something like that. And the first time I heard it, I was like, murder? Theta, you're too nice. Okay, please testify to the court about what you saw. We know enough that you are a nice person, and we like you.
Witness testimony, witness's account. It was like 9 at night. I looked out my window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her.
The woman.
Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink.
I hate her. But God, she's so...
Wink.
Well, Your Honor. I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. Meant in a positive way, I adore her. I'm glad you like her. I do not. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. Didn't you? April is not my type, I'm afraid. You know who is Dahlia? No, I like Iris more. Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you! Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Fuck you, I will. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. Thank you very much. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Something, the Dutch rhyme that says that it can still snow in April. I remember when it snowed in April and I hated it. I hated it. This was when I was living in Scotland. And it was like March was starting to ease up, you know? Things were starting to get warm again. And then bam! Snow. And I was like, why? Hate this. You're right. I'm a hater. I hate the cold. I hate snow. April Sweet sometimes wears a white hat. Cute. Fancy says so much. She's spouting poetry. Okay. We're pressing everything. Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? It's because Mia said April hot. It does not need to be that many letters in April. Why'd you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily. I sort of, you know, I had a feeling. Oh, cute. It's like April-y. Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Let's press the other ones first. If I go too deep, I might not come back alive. I'll back off for now. You looked out the window. What did you see next? And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Press. The woman with long hair. That was Mia Fey. That sounded more like a statement more than a question. Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty if that's your thing. Yes, it is my thing. I think she's beautiful. Your thing? And the person attacking her?
The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, you know. She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person. That sounded wrong. There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. We're gonna question everything. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. Like oat.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing? You're lying? You saw nothing. Did you really see the defendant at all? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis. Except her. I would. Okay, different culture, but I really want to just have hanfu just for daily wear. I really want that. But it's like I don't know. I don't know how to wear it without it feeling like a costume. And because I'm so removed from my own culture, I feel like I'm cosplaying my own culture, you know? Like, I don't know if I even have a right to wear Chinese clothes as a Chinese person, which when I say it like that sounds really silly, but that's just diaspora things. I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal for me. Far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. You get that? Yeah. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Rawr! I don't know what that was. What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I'd never feel normal wearing traditional Dutch clothing, even though I am Dutch and I live in the Netherlands. Yeah, I don't know, like... It's just a bit hard because, like... No one wears traditional clothing. Yeah, it does feel like dressing up. Literally what costume kids wear on St. David's Day here. Yeah, but it's like, it's a day, you know? It's a specific day where it's acceptable to wear that sort of thing. But to wear it on a daily basis and to just feel normal in that and is different. Because it's like, oh, well, why are you wearing that outside of the context of like historical reenactment or a play or something? And then to add on top of that, I don't know, it just feels like... It feels weirdly appropriative, even though it's not appropriation for me because, you know, I'm Chinese. Anyway, April says that I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing from your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Wink. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. I promise. Wink. Yeah. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. The kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Okay. So, a couple of things stood out to me. The first is the direction that she ran in. Okay, so it is clear for her to run to the right. But if she ran off to the right, then why is the lamp a mess, you know? Because if she ran off to the right, then there is no reason for the lamp to have fallen over and broken. Which suggests to me that she actually ran to the other side. Another thing is... The thinker has been submitted as a statue. The thinker has been submitted as a statue, and yet she said that it's a clock. And we know from this conversation that Mia took out all of the clockwork that makes it a clock, so it really is just a statue at the moment. The fact that she knows the name of it is a little bit weird too. A little bit, but also it's like an iconic It's an iconic statue, so I think most people, when presented with the Thinker, will know it's the Thinker. Most, I guess. if you know art. And she certainly seems to think she knows art anyway, because she thinks she is a piece of art. I don't know. I'm trying to be funny. It didn't quite land. That's fine.
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Cross-examination. Witness's account.
I did see everything I did. Come in. Oh.
Dinner? Already? Wow, that was quick. And a lemon. Oh, you're the best. Where's your dinner? Okay. Well, guys, we're gonna pause here because Kay did an absolute blinder and has brought dinner. So I'm just gonna bring this game audio down. And we're gonna go back to the beginning of this one because I really like this song. You were robbed of seeing my meal yesterday. It was white stew. It was just stew, but the stew was white. Yeah. Take this chair. I like the other chair more. This one's a bit low.
And it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh. What are you doing?
Oops. He's trying to hump his bed?
Right then. Thank you for dinner. Oh, you're welcome. You're all welcome.
So what do we have today? With prawns.
Say ah.
Oh shit.
It should be fine. Risotto.
Ooh.
Oi, get out of there.
Mmm. You haven't felt like risotto in a while. Curry with rice. Nice. They kept on making me do uwu.
But did they make you ooh a donkey?
Yeah.
No?
Those are two separate things.
Oh, so you won't do them together. Okay.
I'm not doing an uwu donkey.
Oh. Hi. Ooh, curry.
So, how's everyone spending their weekend? I know we've still got Friday, but we can start making plans.
this is made with clover because we didn't have any normal butter. And you can taste it.
Huh?
This is made with clover instead of normal butter because you don't have any and you can taste it.
Risotto is usually too much for me unless it's made with less butter. You have an exam this whole week and I am so sorry. What exam is it? That should be illegal. No exams on the weekend. Nothing planned?
What do you mean you don't have anything planned? I thought you were coming here. What the fuck?
Fucking sucks, man.
Oh.
That's a fucking long ass
Oi.
exam.
Wait, what? Like the whole exam for 12 hours? 24 hours?
No,
Wait, what?
it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
What?
I'm assuming it's online exam. No, oat. Shush. Oat bark. Oat mute.
Oh, mute.
Yeah, so don't you know they lock them up
Wait.
in the museum to take the exam? They have to fight the dinosaur that comes to life.
The most we had was a 10-hour exam. What is it? Come here.
I remember in our
Dino.
art lessons, the teacher usually lets us
No.
listen to music, but there was this one
Wait.
substitute teacher that refused. She was very anal about that sort of stuff, like absolutely no music,
No.
because her philosophy was, you're not going to get to listen to music in the exam, so you're not allowed to listen to music now. And she did this in art lesson, and we were like, but miss, we're allowed to listen to music in the art exam, because it's not like we can cheat with our phones in the art exam. Already complained about it on the class questionnaire. Good. Hopefully a lot of other people did as well. Anal. Yes, anal is in my everyday vocabulary. What's of it?
Anal guard.
Anal guard! I managed to make anal not sexy.
Better.
I forgot I'm she.
You're she.
I forgot.
Are you she today?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm a she today. That's how you've plunged me into an existential crisis. First, my boss said my birth name today. Now I'm... now I'm being gendered. I don't know what a pronoun is. We got to listen to music in math class when we were working. Only...
Professional noun.
Huh? A professional...
Noun.
Yeah, I am a professional noun. It's Bing with a capital B.
Bing.
Some teachers were nicer about it than others.
We never got to listen to music anymore.
Yeah, well, that's because your school was a prison.
Yeah.
Now, she was referring to the teacher. Oh, that's fine. You cheated the music rule. How'd you do that? In art exam? Because you were video editing. Oh no, we were allowed to listen to music in the art exam. That's why we all complained about that teacher at the time.
Can you imagine how they must get away with it these days? Because they've just got pods and stuff.
Yeah.
Last time you had to feed it through your arm and be like to listen to it.
Oh my god, I've never heard of that.
That's what we did. Put it in your pocket, feed it up through your arm, and just write like this. And then if the teacher comes along and asks like you to move your hand because it's here, you just see. Works.
Never heard of that before. Anyway, a lot of kids are asked to use their phones in class for like research stuff.
Really?
In the schools where they can't afford iPads and tablets, they ask kids to use their smartphones, but that's a bit shit considering that they're assuming that the kids have smartphones. Switch cams. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. I'm glad I'm not in uni anymore.
Sorry, I got really lazy cutting the broccoli.
Oh, that's fine. Like, all that BS. Do you have any fun facts for us? Did you know that a shark's skin is super smooth? It's like the smoothest thing you've ever touched. It's so smooth.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm waiting for someone to call BS. BS? Yeah. Yeah, it's BS. Sorry, I was referencing a post, but I don't think any of you know that post.
Clearly not.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sharks are so fucking smooth. Almost as smooth as you, Bing. Oh, are you flirting there?
Same, Lucy. Same. Oh! Oh! Sir! What is your issue with that bit of
I
carpet?
believed that we were discussing. No, don't trust a single word I say. It makes it funny because when I do tell the truth, you're like, that's bullshit, and then it's actually not. For example, did you know that humans have stripes? But the stripes on humans are invisible. Hi, I'm telling everyone that humans have stripes, but we can't see the stripes because the stripes are invisible.
No. No.
Also, that's the post I was referring to about the smooth sharks.
Trying to stop him. He won't stop.
Ow. Where is he?
Fucking.
Fuck. Whoa. No fucking here. Family friendly stream.
It's not really family friendly, is it?
Well, we were on the topic of me being called. It's talking BS, so.
Actually.
Sick of being plain. I think you're perfect the way you are, but you can always just sort of like, I don't know, dye your hair, wear different clothes.
When I opened it, I had to accept it was for mature audiences. Yep. Because if you swear,
Exactly, we're
I
very.
have to say it's a mature audience.
But the thing is, we're very mature here. As if I wasn't making titty jokes.
Then you say ceiling light and you're like, ah, looks like a tit. All those
What?
donuts with the Oreos on.
I mean, they do look like tits. I love tits. They're just so soft and bouncy, and they're so fun. They're so fun to touch. I just love to go tuk, tuk, tuk on a tit.
I like to point out that Bing does this to themselves.
Oh yeah, my default position is just I'm just holding. It's comforting. It's comforting. Also, I use whatever conditioner's on sale, but currently we're using the L'Oreal one that's like color protect or something. It's the red one.
But such an anime shine in your head.
The shine the shine is mostly just good genetics.
Bing got real straight hair.
Straightest thing about me.
I know.
There we go. See, it's my brand.
Comfortably holding the badonkadonk.
Exactly.
I don't think it's a flex.
Titties soft and
just
warm.
Asian hair in it.
No, because some people have very coarse, wiry hair.
No. Hey.
But no, I used to have
Not yours.
old aunties just being like, "Oh, your hair is so smooth and shiny," and they just start touching my hair, and I'm like, "I hate this. Stop touching me."
My gran would always want my hair when it was long. It's so full and thick, and I'd be like, "Well, better get rid of it." Here you go, gran. Tax. Everywhere you go, you need a tissue.
It's my spawn item.
Just spawn it. Bing's interests.
Christ, what are my interests? Go on, what are they? Here, please listen.
Click it then.
Very well. What's my interest?
I think you can tell. It's just the way it starts. It's just the way it starts. You go, I love tits. It's the funniest
I don't
thing.
know what that noise was, I'm sorry.
Big Coney Eye might have heard of that. Look at you, #1 gifter.
Me?
Yeah.
How am I the #1 gifter?
Because nobody else has gifted us up. Hey! Hey!
Rude? Tits.
Oh.
I love them.
Everything on with this table.
Huh? Do you need to go lie down?
Everything on this table was cute.
Oh, water. Hydrate, everyone. I like how whenever I stream, it's always just the sapphics that stay.
I mean, it's pretty much that way too. Same here.
I feel like Tommy
my
and
glasses.
Kevin and Snoozy all watch you.
No, they're always in and out.
Okay. What's up, homos? What's up is that Kay looks super fresh.
They're very dusty. I've got my old glasses in here.
I've just been going through the Apollo Justice tag on AO3 and I was so distraught. Okay, so this person wrote like a series of one-shots and I was going through them and last night I was trying to read like block our glasses.
Wow. It's my
Your dis. Yeah, and I clicked on one and I didn't realize it wasn't a one-shot. It was fucking 19 chapters, incomplete, has not been updated since February. I was like, shit! But it's so good!
The thing kind of broke, but the rest of it works mostly. I wonder if it turns on. Oh yeah, it has this happened to it. I forgot. Oh my god, it works.
Wow.
Guys!
What's in it?
Picto chat.
Picto chat! You have these clip-ons. Like, they clip onto your glasses. That's so cute. Mmm.
Can you add friends on DS? Don't know. DS download play, do you remember that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it doesn't recognize it. Probably because it's one of these. Guys, you ever played this game?
So, how I first played Ace Attorney was my auntie gave me one of those types of cards where you put it in and it's got like a bunch of different games downloaded onto it and it wasn't legal. My auntie is a lawyer. I would like to clarify, my auntie is a lawyer.
Oh my god.
My beauty.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so... I mean, yeah, no, we don't have anything. But anyway, on that were two games that I really, really wanted to play, but couldn't afford. One of... Well, I didn't know what Ace Attorney was, but it sounded so silly that I played it, and I was like, oh shit,
No, I don't.
this game is so good. It was Apollo Justice that I played first, and then the other one was Professor Layton. And I was like, oh shit, this game is also so good. And those two games are... Those two franchises are like my favorites in gaming. Like, very, very dear to my heart. And then they had a crossover. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Polly! Yeah, so the fic I was reading that was 19 chapters is basically just like Apollo being abused by Kristoff. That's a spoiler, whatever. And it was like some fucked up shit. It was so good.
Yeah.
I don't have issues. It's perfectly normal to read fucked up shit for the sake of it's fucked up. I like angst and wump and dark fics. My favorite things to read are dark fics. Oh, you mean it in a not accusatory way, but more like I can't relate. I don't know. I just like it. I was like, oh, oh, Apollo's crying. Nice. I like that. And then I read more. It's like when it's like a long thing like that, I need the guarantee of a happy ending, because a lot of the time it's not fun, I guess, if you're not going to see the healing and the recovery, then I sort of like lose interest and I'm like, oh, this, I can't anymore. But for like shorter one-shots, oh, I love it when it's a bad ending. No character death, but if it's a bad ending, like bad guy wins, oh, I like that. I don't know, I like seeing the characters at their lowest point, because then you can see how they recover. That's what I like. That's why I like Dimitri Fire Emblem, because I find it so fascinating that his lowest point is in his own route. Yeah, if it's long it becomes too much. Like, there was a fic that I read for Hades where it was Patroclus and Achilles, And oh my goodness, every single chapter was a soap opera. And like in the beginning, I'm like, this is good, this is fun, this is fine. But as the chapters went on, and there was just like no relief. It just felt like everything was bad, and I couldn't see how it was going to get better. And it just kept getting worse. I was like, no, I have to drop this. Yeah. Too much melodrama is annoying. But like, oh, I've been on the hunt for a good. Do you read anything that is important? Yes. I like family dynamics. I just like seeing how characters interact with each other. And I have the same with some of those anime or manga with the huge love triangle. Dodecahedrons. Look, okay. When you have a huge love dodecahedron, the only logical way for it to end is one big poly ship. Everyone dates each other. You can't say no. Especially if they're based on miscommunication. The miscommunication's difficult because, like, sometimes it's funny, and it's fun when they're both pining for each other, but they think the other doesn't like them. But miscommunication in terms of, like, I think this person cheated on me, I don't like that. It's like, I am what you call a multi-shipper. I like so many different ships that honestly half the time I can't even have an OTP because I just like every pairing has a different dynamic, and I like exploring all of them, you know? But yes, I do read stuff that's not porn. I really like reading about Apollo and Trucy, as like, you know, friends, platonic, family. I think that's cute. You're kind of weird on shipping. What do you mean, just speak, you cowards? I mean, yeah, I read a lot of filthy smut too. Don't get me wrong. I read a lot. But sometimes I'm just like, I'm not feeling it, you know? It's like long fix with sex in it is really fun, but sometimes I'm just like, I can't be bothered with it, and I just start skimming the smut just to get to the plot. For most characters, I'm like, yes, all is interesting, and with others, I'm like, no, you only go with them, sorry. That's fair. What is K reading? A book. A book. Amazing. Well, go on. Give us the name. Give us the blurb.
There's no blurb.
Not even on the inside of the covers. Yeah. I'll read it. Zodiac War. Rampage. Weep. Kill. Every 12 years, the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac take the form of warriors and engage in the ultimate battle royale. They face one another in battles to the death, using all the powers of their star signs, and the sole survivor is granted the ultimate prize. A wish. Any wish.
Me? I'm a nerd.
What?
What?
You have a whole Twitch channel?
Who's engaged?
Who's engaged? Oh, they engage in battle.
Oh.
Yeah. They're just all paired with each other. It's like, It's like, yes.
She's a bull with guns.
Love that. It's like, yes, Edgeworth and Wright in every possibility go together. They're just, it's just right.
Nah.
It just feels good. Not for you, but for me. And for a lot of people. Stop it! I am discussing my emotions. However, I love reading about other possibilities and all that sort of stuff. I still enjoy reading like Edgeworth and Shillong Lang and stuff. Kay doesn't ship. Kay doesn't really ship much. So whenever I'm like, I think they're cute together, I ship this, Kay's like, no. Kay just shoots me down and invalidates my feelings.
No, I just don't see it myself. I'm sorry.
You sound so condescending.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, that's your foot. Why are you eating it?
Mm. Okay. You have saddled me with unnecessary feelings. That's what Edgeworth says to Wright.
Oh. I thought he meant burdens.
No, for me it was like affection, like.
Oh, I thought it felt like burdens.
Love can be romantic or platonic. Either is valid.
I just don't look for men that much, okay? Hi, Mia. Why are you leaving? Why would you do that? I am sad.
Get back safe. I'm assuming you're going home.
They're not home.
They're with Lisa and Lucy.
Thought they were home. More idea. Gotta drive. Okay, no stream while I drive.
Bye bye, get back
Being
safe.
escorted off the premises. Better look. And do you have them too? Ugh, my hip started to hurt. You bonked honey on the nose, so they called the police. Wow. Yay! You have them too. Do you have this
Why
too?
would you bonk?
Do you have this too?
This is my first Fire Emblem game. Bing has a record of not playing main games for franchises.
Thank you, Big Cashman, another edition of Fire Emblem for houses. Yeah,
We split the cost.
yeah. You don't have warriors, but it's got the CDs. Oh, it doesn't. Fuck!
Oh no.
It fell out. Then please place Shadows of Balloons.
Is it on Switch?
No.
Do we have it? It's not on Switch. Do we have it on DS? No. We'll have to find it somewhere.
Crumb! Are any of these for me?
No, I think it's really only the bookends. No, I don't think any of them are from... I think it's only the DLC characters.
And those two.
No! Yeah.
Yeah.
You have her amiibo? Nice. I was waiting, right? I was waiting so patiently for Three Houses amiibos and they just didn't do it.
Look, this one's Bing's favorite character.
I hate her. Hate this bitch.
Okay, this is a character Bing actually likes.
Freddy Bear. Because when I first played Warriors, she kept on killing me and I couldn't get past her, so I hated her.
There's lots.
But also, I don't know, I find her a bit dull character-wise.
Poor Cody.
She can be poor, it's okay.
She could be poor.
But yeah. So, how do we feel? Do we want to keep going with Ace Attorney or do we want to stop here? You think I should keep going? What do you guys think?
Have you finished this case?
Nope.
Go.
We've barely started this case, I feel like.
Sorry?
What are you sorry for? As long as you want. Okay, well, my throat hasn't given out yet, so we can do some more. How's my voice acting today? Does it hold up for Monday?
Your voice acting is on sleep.
Ooh, whoa. Never say that again, please. You're the one that's constantly like, use the slider, use the slider. What?
Not for that though. Oh my.
Okay. I know how to change cams. I know what I'm doing. I'm extremely competent. Okay, how's that volume? Too loud? You said not to use the slider.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I'm sorry.
You poo-poo head.
I am a poo-poo head. You're marrying this poo-poo head. Audio good? Cool. Let's just save. Beck. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Is that right? As in your right, as you looked from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right, it was my right hand, right? Satisfied? Mr. Wright, please continue. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her and hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. The statue-y clock, the thinker, I think. A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Oh, I forgot to say that.
Don't look so sour. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Shall we try it? Shall we try it? The relief when the music stops. Miss May. What you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
You can't see. Oh, can you leave the light on? Thank you. Sorry, it was a bit dark.
My poor eyes couldn't handle it.
Okay, time to shimmy and shift. Put what? Sure.
Thank you.
You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. He was found guilty of murder. Of murder. How do you say murder without murder? Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Correlation is not causation. Murder! Murderer! Like in Hades. Oh, I want to play Hades. Order! What? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once, but they don't need to know that. Shh. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Wrong voice. Whew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How do you know it was a clock?
What? Because I heard it. Yeah, I heard it say the time.
So, you've been to the law offices of Faneco?
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there?
You'll be right back.
Okay. I heard it from my hotel room.
The law offices of Faneco, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have wrong. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. Hi back. Did you have good food? Not yet. Sorry, we braked for dinner and now we've just started again. So the witness is trying to say that she saw Maya attack Mia with the clock. But how did she know it was a clock? Because it just looks like a statue. She said that she heard the clock And Phoenix said that that's impossible because that clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly? Yeah, Mia's driving home. Just take a look right now. Oh! See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty.
Bang.
Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's just a funny phrase. It's because clock is repeated so many times as it is a clock missing its clockwork. Clock, 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 clock. Has it stopped sounding like a word yet? Clock. Fat? Well, Miss May? Tisk tisk. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew that clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Let's just check. Haha, we got you, Edgeworth! That's true, that is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. Bro, does Ace Attorney have an anime? It has an anime and a live action and probably a musical. I don't know if there is a musical, but it wouldn't surprise me. The live action is hilarious because they take it's funny, just watch it. But yes, there is an anime. I haven't watched the anime though. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Ho, impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clock was removed is... Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. This game is set in the future. Or at least we're fast approaching the time when this game was set. When this game is set, rather.
Oh, you have a girly phone.
But yeah, who doesn't have a smartphone these days? This isn't my phone! Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Murder. Order! Order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. His eyes are shaking, man. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? if you could. Ah, I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. That went through me. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. I can speak so good. Who randomly records... Maya doesn't know how to turn off phone recording because apparently her phone just records automatically and she doesn't know how to delete it. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that at? Was that again? I got so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink.
Lock her up, man. We're trying. We are trying. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections? Mr. Wright? Yes. Or something, I don't know. Yes, we have an objection. The witness claims she had seen it before. But this directly contradicts the piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness has not seen the clock before. Shit. Okay, we just present the thinker again. Badonkadonks use jiggle, it was super effective. It's simple. Well, it's simple. This clock was never in any store. Ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Ooh, someone's got sass. Oh? Excuse is not on sale today?
Oh.
What's it to you, porcupine head?
That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did. She should die for it. Die!
Yeah, boy. I love Ace Attorney breakdowns. They're so funny. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh, silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Wink.
Is she going feral? Damn, where's Theta? She got some inner demons. I don't think her demons are very inner. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There was no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. and I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
the evidence that we stole.
Have a look at this.
That?
I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not?
Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple.
What? Here's my proof. The proof. Wrong voice. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What's it this time? Kay! Now I gotta add Ace Attorney to the list of Pink's descriptions. What? No. It's a clock. A clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Whoever is writing out these exclamations, how are you supposed to say half of these? Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that, you lawyer?
Creative.
It's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. So I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it?
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss May now. Now to deal the final blow. You did it, didn't you, Miss May?
What is it, you little shrimp?
Talk to me in that tone of voice, will you? You killed her, didn't you? Order! There will be order!
What? How can you possibly say that? Are you mad?
All I did was a little wiretapping.
Oops.
So you admit you tapped her phone? But wait! I didn't do anything bad like murder. I'm a good girl. Really? Can you prove it? No way she can prove it. You think you're so smart, Mr. Lawyer. She's been... Yeah, May is... She's been caught in 4K UHD. I don't know what UHD means. Ultra high definition. I know what UHD means. But I can prove it, and I will. You can't be serious. No way. Way, I say way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Wink. Ergo, the witness was not on scene at the time of the murder. So, where does this leave us? I don't think I can carry on with the judge's voice. My throat's not happy with it. It is my great displeasure to inform you. That is the biggest cap. Cap means lie, right? Yes, it's the biggest lie. That the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No! They're going to just let her walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. I can't read. We're getting to that time of night. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. There's only one thing for it. Miss May's clammed up. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Haha, bottom. I think you've sunken quite low enough already. I object to calling the bell boy? Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition. If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss May was not the killer, thus, she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. Is that even legal to do? Probably not, but like, the Ace Attorney world worships the ground that prosecutors walk on. So prosecutors get away with a lot of shit. Because that is, unfortunately, how corrupt legal systems work. That is my condition. What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? We're not giving up. We're not giving up. If I was in this court, I would get kicked out for the number of times I claim someone is capping. Alright. I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything? Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. I activate my trap card. These nuts. Uh-oh. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy. So without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Why does he have the tray with him? It's attached to his body. If he doesn't hold it, he dies. Miss May's room service. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. Ah, grim. Hate that. Anyway, I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Snoozy, don't be gross. Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May's involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. You better be joking. Cross-examination. Miss May's room service. We're just pressing everything. We're questioning everything. What exactly is it that you do at the hotel? I'm adding words left and right. Why? Anything required of me, sir? Including bottoming for April, May, I guess. I check in guests. I check out guests. I clean rooms. I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir. I checked Miss May in personally. Are you always so prim? Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking frivolous questions. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them and I... The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes, what then? Horny in court. She asked, oh wait, no, let's just press. We've already read this. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. Why would you have a coffee so late at night? Anytime I see someone drinking coffee after like 3 p.m, it's always with like an air of defeat. It's like, oh shit, I have so much work to do, I need another coffee to get me through the day. At least that's at work. She was watching a program on the TV, and I wished to drink after, and wished, let's try again. Reminds me of uni. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. In labs at 4 a.m. and drank some coffee. I'm so sorry. I just never got into coffee. 9. The time of the murder. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. Precisely 9, then. Precisely. Exactly. And most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How could you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh. Oh, bellboy, tea. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Oh, it's so hard to impersonate it's so hard to voice someone impersonating someone else. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Bellboy wouldn't have any reason to lie, but I have to find something to use in his testimony. One more time. I'll press him until he spills the beans. Or his tea. Spill the tea! Oh, whoops, I went too far. Delivered to her herself. You are sure that it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. I don't know if you can be endearing. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir. Oh, he banged her. She the guest, sir, favored me with an embrace, sir. Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More a peck of the cheek. Oh, what else did she peck? Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. For an engineering module and an electronics module. Ooh. Sheesh. That's cool though. Engineering looks cool. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. Oh, I'm sorry. It's no good. Oh, there's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen. Can I? Protest! Wait, please wait. Yes? In no lifetime could I do anything engineering science related. I think everyone's capable of anything as long as they're given like proper instruction and guidance in a way that they understand. It's like when people say they hate maths, it's just, I think it's because maths is hard and confusing, yes, and people don't like not feeling smart. But if you explain it in a different way or in a way that's easier to understand. People will normally get it. I'm sorry that you only got D. I think, honestly, the current curriculum is mostly just based on memorization and less to do with methodology, because honestly, like, so many things you could just Google it and say, what is this, what's that, and you don't really need to memorize it. I think it's more important for science to teach you investigative method, how to question things. Like, it's so important to be able to see data and be like, scientists said this, and think, how did they get to that conclusion? What are they actually trying to say? Are they trying to mislead you, especially in like newspapers and media and all that sort of stuff? Teachers are the biggest determining factor in how easy you can learn, in my opinion. Absolutely, absolutely. Like, that's why it's really shit when you have a teacher that just doesn't want to teach and is only there because power trip, control, or like they don't have anything better to do career-wise. They're like, I don't know what to do with my life, I'll just be a teacher, I guess. Like, because it's bad for the teachers and it's bad for the students, and because it's bad for the students, you then have a systemic issue, which means that, you know, people in the future do badly. Rapper? No. I'm just like, I don't know, I read a thing about how this nurse was saying that, like, a teacher in nursing taught her students that, like, black people have thicker skin or something, so you have to jab even harder with a needle, which is bullshit. And that's like, that means that, you know, black people are being hurt for no reason, and because that teacher teaches that, and if those nurses ever go into teaching, that means that it becomes a systemic issue, you know? It's bad. So yeah, I don't think you should doubt yourself and put yourself down when people say like, oh, it could never be me, because it could. You just have to find the right method for you. Yeah, I think everyone should give things a try, and try it twice in different mindsets and different times, because you never know. And if you don't like it, then that's a different thing. But yeah, I think everyone is capable. Some things that will never click. I don't know, I guess it's like the 9 times table or something. You can either just memorize it and people expect you to memorize it, or you can find a cheat for it. So like the finger method, you know? So like 1 times 9, you put this finger down, there are 9 fingers left, therefore it's 9. 5 times 9, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 is on here, so that's 45. You know, it's just finding methods and cheats. Some things will come easier than other things, but so it's just things like maths and science I'm passionate about, and I think it's a shame that because of poor teaching method, people don't have to like it, but I think people can grasp it. It used to hurt your brain. See? Then that method is not for you. But if that method is not for you, but it worked for me. It worked for other people. It's just a case of finding your own personal method that works. Moving on. One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on long enough. I think it's the same like with arts though. Like some people are just are not musical and cannot grasp rhythm or pitch. I think it's probs the same way with science, etc. See, I would argue that rhythm and pitch are things that can be trained. It just takes a lot of time and commitment to be trained in that. Because I definitely knew musicians, like, when they were first starting to learn, that, like, that couldn't count. They could not count for the life of them. But over many, many years, they were able to, like, you know, keep time and do complex time signatures and stuff. Yeah, people might not hear things in the same way, but it can be trained so they can do a good enough job. They might not ever be as good, but they can manage, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. You don't have to like it, you don't have to be amazing and excellent at it, but as long as you can have, like, some grasp and understanding and have a method that works, it's fine. Like maths in terms of finding, like, calculating tips or calculating splitting the cost of something amongst friends. Like, you bought dinner, you're trying to figure out the cost of stuff. You know, you don't have to be doing mega complex things. Okay, what does Wright have to ask? All right, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. That is all. Okay, this is really it now. This is my last chance. I carry an abacus with me at all times, and that's valid. I can't work in abacus for the life of me. But if it works for you, it works for you. Even if this is a joke. Abadonkus. Oh, yeah, wait. Let me just grab my abacus. Oh, what do I ask him about? No, okay, so do you remember when we investigated, when we walked around, there were 2 cups. There were 2 cups on the table when we looked. I think that's what I want to ask. I'm gonna ask about room service. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir? At exactly 9, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know? And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. I got you now. Iced coffee for 2. There were 2 people. What did he say? Did he grow the beans himself? What the fuck? Lurk. Hope you don't lose the case, because if you're not still streaming when I'm back, I'll keep streaming. Kill him. Rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? And this man's whole career, let's go! I object! That was objectionable! I love this. Illuminati! I object, that was objectionable. Edgeworth is so funny. He comes, he wants you to think that he's like suave as fuck, but then he says shit like this. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. He's an edgy knob. Yeah, he is. Phoenix wants his edgy knob. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Yes, quite indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oof! You fool! I've done it! I've won! Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor. We have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? That's the wrong voice. Simple. It was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Oof. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oof. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's arguments. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned! Bang, bang, bang. That's what the bellboy wishes he was doing with Miss May. September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby. Lobby? Lobby! Number 1. Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there! Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh. I see. What are you, what the fucking? What the fucking? But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway. Mart's playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. her charm. Her charm. Oh wait, no, with that E, is it her charm? I don't know. This case is far from closed. Yes, sir! I'm gonna find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. Promise. I'm counting on you. Oh, Maya, my child. I know that Phoenix and Maya is also a popular ship, but I do not. I really don't like it. Platonic only. In my mind, they're brother and sister. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. Thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. She's 17. And we are the same age as Edgeworth. 24. Yeah, 7-year age gap. Conflict of interest too. Oh, just wait. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. They don't get together. They don't get together, I promise. Don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. Save your progress? Yes.
I would like to save over Wright.
Haha, over Wright. Miles over Wright. Sorry, that's bad. Need to stop. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room.
Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving.
Not! You stinking lawyer, I hope you die! Have you come to laugh?
Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? The man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place some wiretap on Mia's phone?
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal.
Tapping people's phone is a crime, Miss May?
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school. Creep. Criminal. Ooh, criminal.
Everyone go listen to Taemin's Criminal. This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Ooh, that does it, bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? Yeah, people would say that Miles is the bottom. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers? Or just against me? She said the B word. Is there anything I have that I can present? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts, so get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks. I noticed. Let's see if we can text skip. Because I have a feeling everything that we present right now is going to give us the same result. Yeah, I think we need to go somewhere and get something. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything else from her. We need to go. Okay. September 7th. Faye and Co. Law Offices. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there's any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. The sky is blue, and so am I. There's the hotel right across the way. Mia's favorite potted plant. Guess I'll have to water it now. I'm so glad it's not me, because I would kill every plant that I come in contact with. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry. I feel like we've already seen this. Yeah, we've read this. Oh, okay. Are some of the files missing? Nah, I'm just imagining things. No, you're not. Someone stole the documents and the evidence. Come on. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing missing is Mia. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Back. Move. Bitch. Let's go back to the hotel. September 7th. Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes. Our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Oh, why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. Right, let's examine first. There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's said to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. Vase, as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Man doesn't know roses. We've read that. Okay, nice weather again today. Ah, yes. We plan to install a telescope into that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. Just kidding, sir. I don't think Jesus can save us now. But that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? Ah! I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry, as if this is the only time someone's been murdered in a hotel. The bed that bellboy made. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here. The what is quaking? The Cecil? I don't know that word, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, it's a famous murder hotel in LA.
Hey. We're just talking with the bellboy.
Miss May. About Miss May. The Night Stalker operated from it for years. Loads of people died under mysterious circumstances, etc. It's wild. You fucking cutie. You cutie.
Yeah.
My gran gave this to me because I didn't have a dressing gown.
Hi.
Oh, sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. K on the drip as per. Man with May. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. I need to do hand gestures. It's part of
Who I am as a person.
yeah, it's part of who I am as a person. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There, we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. Ooh, not great word to use, Phoenix. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo. Hey, oh, do you want to lick my foot so you don't chew the slipper? What's this? Oh, yes, licky lick, 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 lick. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. What? Are my voices cringy?
Absolutely.
It's the voice.
Take it that is not here.
No, she had to go.
It's okay, I'm reading World Trigger.
Quick, summon Theta, 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 World Trigger, World Trigger, World Trigger.
Yeah, your voice is
Thank you. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Currently. Come on, my accent's not that strong. I don't even have an accent. What are you on? I don't. If I had an accent, I would have said, nah, I didn't. But I don't.
White.
I don't. Okay, Southerner.
Whoa. You know I ain't none of that.
You're south of where I'm from, therefore you're a Southerner.
You come from Singapore. Fuck off.
Yeah, but I grew up in the north.
No.
Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Okay, so we need to find a picture of the guy. I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. That's not what I meant. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get any more from him until we can find a picture. But trouble it. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Something's missing. Take that, bellboy. Lisa's making me a cuppa. That's cute. What type of cuppa? What type of tea? Do you want me to make you tea?
No, I've had 2 today.
Yeah, no more caffeine for you.
It's just one for the throat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bog standard British milk.
Yeah, but what type of British milk tea?
Is it Yorkshire
Exactly.
or Tetley or PG Tips?
My gran would always get like the cheapest tea possible. Thai Fu. Oh.
Thai food.
Would always get the cheapest available, and it was like supermarket own brand. But when I watched her brew the tea, it was fucking grey and not like Earl Grey. It was supposed it was the saddest tea I'd ever seen.
I thought you said that she also reused the tea bag.
Yeah, they reuse tea bags. But like you can't do that with cheap tea. I say, not being a tea drinker. Oh, Oats has put his paw on my leg. Oh, he
You
moved it.
belong to him now.
Grossberg law offices. Huh. Looks like Grossberg's out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. I like chewing on socks for some reason. Table for clients? An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Okay, we've read that voice line. Plant. We've read this voice line. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... Fuck, was it fishermen or sunflowers? Do you guys remember? There was definitely a guy there. Was it sunflowers? Or fishermen? Wasn't it? Wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Let's try it again. No, never mind, doesn't matter. We've read this. A portrait of April May's honkers. Man,
I'm concerned.
if I had better drawing ability, I would just have badonkadonks on the wall. I'm getting a concerned look. I don't do pastel people anymore. My last attempt I did not like, so I don't draw people with my oil pastels. I just draw clouds. A solid mahogany desk. Okay, we've read that. I suppose we will look at the most suspicious item here. Excuse me. There we go. What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. What? Why are you laughing? Just the honkers. Oh, I don't know. I can't. Let's take a look at these. Exhibit A. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. No, we don't. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. This is theft, yes. On the back, the words DL6 Incident Exhibit A are written in pencil. A photo lies on the desk. Smarm. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Yes, we're swapping photos. I think I'll swap them. Because now we have a photo of a man. Take a look at this photo. This one right here. Again. Better. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? I'm so proud of myself for not stumbling on that word, and then I stumbled on that's.
Affidavit.
I don't even know if that's how you say it.
Affidavit.
You're right, it's affidavit. Affidavit?
Affidavit.
Affidavit. We googled it, didn't we?
I don't remember.
I feel like we did, and I was like, what?
Oh.
An affidavit. Look at it. It looks like it should be affidavit.
Affidavit. Affidavit.
Affidavit.
Affidavit.
Sure, why not? Yo, sure. That's what I said. Sure, why not?
Well, sure.
Wait, what are you chewing? Yes!
He's got his...
I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. It stopped being a word. Bellboy's affidavit added to the court record. Bellboy's affidavit describes the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. He's out again? Huh? No more photos on the desk. Damn, I want to take the other photo too. You again? Can't take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Won't talk to me. Won't talk to me. I can't say it right. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Please, I want to shave.
Oh. He's got his toy.
Yeah, he's got his toys. Yeah. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you... Aha. A reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb. If, indeed, that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? No, he's not chewing his toys, eh? No, he's not. He's
Grab
not.
his toy.
Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. Sure, the press would have a field day with his reputation. Ooh, fine. I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes! Oh man, that felt good. I'm sorry. It's great to be alive.
Isn't it? It's great to be alive because then it means we can cuddle and we can be on stream with our friends. Yeah.
Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Reporting for adorable content. Guilty as charged. Red White. The president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp.
Red, white.
Quite. Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
That's right, Lucy.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Mr. White. White. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him.
So
Smarmy?
smarmy.
Gross? Ugly?
He's smarmy looking.
What's red and white and smarmy all over? Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Why would you discard it? Just use it as evidence in the court, Dumby. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Where the heck is that loafer? Probably the break room or something. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You again! Hello, Mr. Grossberg. Well, well, you were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial. He was there? Oh, reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through me, maybe. It brings back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. I apologize. It was all a bit much for me, boy. My boy. Oh, slipper, no. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you gave me some information. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. I hope that was your guilty conscience. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just... Mia's sister. That poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks. Truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Girl. If you were that... Girdle. If you were that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her? Your refusal. Gorlami. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right? Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just... I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. Maybe I can find something that will inspire him to talk. The other day, I'm sure there was a big, pretentious-looking painting on that wall. Pretentious looking? That was a noise. Does he need to go down? Is he thirsty? Is his bladder full? Okay. Well, you know the one I mean. Anyway, where'd it go? Yes. Well, I got rid of it. Got quite tired of the thing, really. I, sold it, you see? Yes, that's right. Sold it? Sold it? Not sure I buy that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. Please, speak no more of that accursed painting. I didn't. Let's present. Excuse me. I was wondering about this photograph. Where did you get that? Give it back at once. I'm sorry to have taken it without your knowledge, but I have to know. Who is this man? He was most likely in April May's room the night of the murder. What's that you say? Are you quite sure, my boy? What has him so flustered, I wonder? I beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave. I need to be alone. fallen silent as a stone. A rather large stone. Don't be fat-phobic, Phoenix. Guess I should return that photo. Anything else? No, let's move. Nope, nothing's changed here. Nothing's changed here. Blue Corp it is? Grossberg is German. Gross means big and Berg means mountain. Big mountain. Does not surprise me. Yeah, this game is a product of its time. September 7, Blue Corp Inc., CEO's office. Oh, this place is ostentatious. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name, what's your name? I was just inquirably asking about that title you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Rice, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? His problem is that he's never read a book in his life. Or a thesaurus, for that matter. I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. Is that what it means? I hate this man too. We're supposed to hate this man. I don't know how, but he's even made bottom lashes ugly. Bottom lashes are so cute, man. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake! Let me guess. CEO does not mean this. LMAO. Okay, good. Oh, this man's just bullshitting. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. No matter. Matter? I don't know. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes! This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Chief Executive Officer. Okay, cool. Because I had no idea. I just know that CEO, CFO, words. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges, special runner-up, best participation. Judges Cooperation Award, special good try prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. Statue of a man holding up the world. It looks like him, doesn't it? The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. It's blue, but it's not even blue. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but perhaps too beautacious for you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little too beautacious for just about anyone to appreciate. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing. It is modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek roundature not inspire you? I guess we can't ignore it. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original. Worth 5 million for sure. time to talk. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She is my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones, not tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. Illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Oh, this is from the anime.
Oh, look.
Comes with a receipt. Didn't nail it. Didn't I nail it? You did. You did. Ouch! Oh, you want attention?
Where it is, isn't it?
Oh, oh, don't bite.
Maybe he wants to hump something.
He's not allowed to hump. Who can say I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place? My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho! The police, the courts, to me they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. You know what's a plaything? This broken ball that Oat has. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. How's his bed? Not in this room, because he tried to hump it.
It's got a hole in it.
Sell information. In just 10 years, I've built this business up to the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red, White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Stop it. Fantabulistic, is it not?
It's fun because it's got a this book belongs to section. You can write your name here and everyone knows it belongs to Bing.
Lock 'em up, boys. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Oat docs.
Huh?
Put Oat's full name in.
Oh, honey.
Oh, you bad boy. I'm sorry. It's Mr. Rolled Oat Porridge with apple and honey on top.
Honey's on top.
Honey is on top.
What are you trying to hump me as well as play? What are you trying to
Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody burger. What? Ugh. Oof. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? Is this man YG? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Controversial. Whoops, 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 whoops. I'm sorry. Did you just hit me? Or was that oat? I don't expect you to understand. It's a world beyond your compensation. Yeah.
Not comprehend.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he's fucking up.
Hey. Hey.
You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle.
Skedaddle.
There's nothing more to discuss. I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping Jehoshaphat! I have no idea what that is. Oh, you! What's wrong? He looked so pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Right? We just got punched in the face, like, twice. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. So you came to see the trial? Yes. Yes, I did. Something was bothering me last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Huh?
Nothing.
You can't wink when you sleep. Well, you see, it's just... Yes, sister, that poor girl, my boy. I owe you my thanks, truly. Hey, we've done this. We've done this. Oh, I have a feeling I know what it is. Grossberg is such a wimp, he is. So, paid... And you're such a whore. Oh, menace.
I'm your partner.
So why are you bullying me? What? Bullshit. So, paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh? Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something's been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one that you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it. Today. Lucy says, "Whelp."
Help.
You're all so mean to me. Pardon? Oh. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Yeah! Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes. And I know what it is.
You love it.
My dearest Lisa. Yes. Oh, I don't know. I feel like my dearest Lisa would take a rib at me too.
I hope
They're bullying me about how I say white. It's locked and loaded to prevent. Thank you, dear Lisa.
Why?
Should I for a joke? Okay.
Well, yeah, guys, look, it's a leaf.
It's not something I can claim to understand, but you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy!
Oh my god, do you remember this?
The way you say white is spicy and avant-garde. I love it. What? Oh my god, it's Astra.
Astra, is that his name? Astra.
Azra? Fuck, I've been playing too much Valorant. I think it's Azra. You were right. It's not. They're not. They're not. I just picked the joke answer. You sent that painting to him as a sign of anti. My boy, please. You're letting your fancies run away. Where did you get these bizarre ideas? I don't understand how you could. That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. I knew it. No, we are not lovers. They're both bottoms and wouldn't work. You're right. You're right. Red White thinks he's a top, but he's a pillow princess. Is everything okay there?
I don't know. I don't know what he wants from me.
I can just see his teeth, like.
Red White is a man.
You said white normally.
What do you mean normally? White is normal.
White is normal.
White. The pronunciation of white is normal. Scottish, isn't it? Anyway, I feel like Grossberg wouldn't say Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs! As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. They're not lovers. It's blackmail all along. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sourcing code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye! Indeed. It was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? I think I accidentally skipped something. But it made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
Mummy Faye.
Mama Faye. I told White. He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Time to move. It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Right, Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Come on, chat! Which file? Which file? J to S. Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here. At the end, in S, suicide. Oh, she had a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Lucy did strike gold! What the fuck? Let's find the most disturbing one. Newspaper clipping. Article about a politician's suicide. The word white is written in pencil on the top. I can't believe this. Oh, he looks so funny. What did you do to his hair? Wide face.
He's got white.
Moon face.
He goes. Now he's slim again.
Shall I check Mia's files once more? Let's check them. Alright, let's just check the top one. Missy Faye! That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? I've tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. Highlight my message. Are you winning, son? Yeah! So, what happened with April May is that... Badonkadonk. Hey, Mark. Did you have fun playing? I can't remember what came up. Probably Pokemon.
Brilliant Diamond.
Brilliant Diamond. Sorry. So April May, turns out that she was wiretapping. She was wiretapping Mia's phone calls. And there was someone else who stayed in the room with her. April had an alibi, so it couldn't have been her that was the murderer. However, the man that she was with did not have an alibi, so the court was adjourned because we couldn't, in good conscience, carry on without gathering more information. And we found out that a guy named Red White exists, and he basically has all of the politicians, police, judges in his pocket. But it's basically, it's him. We know it's him. We know it's him.
What?
It was.
It's not Burger.
They literally showed his face at the beginning of the of the case. This parasite makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops here. So Mia knew Grossberg. Right. Last file.
Let's check 'em. T to Z.
T-U... I know! W! White! The entire W section's missing. Was it taken? White people did this. I'm not allowed to make those jokes. Case closed. But yeah, oh my god, Lucy, I can't believe you got it the first time. H for white. Oh, I only just saw that now. You're always right. No, you're not always right. F. Fortnite. Apparently, Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Wright, as expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Unfortunately, I know what they want us to do. The game wants us to do something very dumb and stupid. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, I'm not. But there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent.
Swinging Spidey Man, Frog Knight style. Just love that they censor it. Just for you.
This guy is a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. Got to put him on the spot and quick. There's no point asking someone this crooked a straight question. I need some evidence I can use as ammo. I'm sorry, I don't want to read his voice. This pains me, and I just want to get it over and done with. This is the guy who punched us twice in the face. Better make this one count. Mr. White, see this?
Whoa.
It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how. I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. Yes, White. White.
Dear Lisa, please defend me.
You're blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Miss
Belong to Jojo, there's nothing.
Yeah, that's probably the point, huh? Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? Spicy bedazzled pronunciations. I will personally fight you. Thank you, my dearest Lisa. Huh? I love you too. Thank you.
Are you hiding it?
I'm trying to be cute.
Oh, ruined it.
White, Ace Attorney. Okay. Oat doesn't like it when we kiss. He thinks it means that we're leaving.
Shush. Shush, little man.
No, no, no. I think not.
Oh.
Sorry. Oat's a yappy boy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that?
What does that mean?
Ma, it didn't work. Oh no, my time has run out. I have to buy it again. Oh shit. Come here.
You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
They've gone now.
Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir.
Can't you just get
I'll
them
send
again?
someone right away. That's what I'm thinking, but maybe he steals them. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing right now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared.
So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it.
Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White? That you? What are you calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? What?
He's white.
I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. He's white. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And, thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. Hey, Mark got them back. Why are they so stretched?
It's a modified one.
Oh.
He modified it to make it stretched.
Oh.
They did it with my face one as well, my angry one. When you're a long dog.
He is a long dog.
He can be long.
He's so long. He's longer than you think.
Look at him. So long. Just like my face.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man standing in front of me. He looks dazed and could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you?
Can't believe you're a goth.
Can't believe what?
Can't believe he's a goth.
Who?
Oh,
Why is he a goth?
because he's got black lips.
He got black lips! Our son's a Scorpio.
Can't believe you're a goth.
I will point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. Pulled the Uno reverse, yeah. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir.
Hey!
Ah, Butts! Harry Butts! Right. Actually, Phoenix Wright. My friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody.
Hey, don't even.
Farewell,
Right.
Mr. Wrong. Prick.
September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention Center, visitors room.
Thank you. Thank you. Hydrate, everyone.
You're concerning.
How am I concerning? Guys, am I concerning?
I left my bottle out of reach. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, get Lucy to get it for you.
I love that you guys are so the same.
How?
Because if it's slightly out of reach for you, you're like, can you get it for me? I'm like, what the fuck? And you're like, get Lucy to get it for you. Get out.
Concerningly. I can't. I'm with child. Oh. Lucy is resting on my shoulder and Honey is asleep with her. Aww. Gay sandwich. Bless. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial.
Gay sandwich.
My trial begins tomorrow. Honey's not gay? Sad. That's okay. It's gonna set a trap for me. The prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Shh. Wright! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya! Great, they let you out of detention. But they couldn't be bothered to flip the backgrounds.
Hey.
Just now, yes.
No.
All thanks to you. Ha. Now I'm afraid we switched places. What? You mean you... I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me. Is there anything I can do? Well.
Oh, you just went downstairs, you stinky man.
When you went down, did he pee or drink water or?
Did nothing.
So you're not gonna go down? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But he's a little whiny baby. Alright, go. Get out. Get out of wherever you want. Go.
Well, you could cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader? Huh? Yes, like that. All right, leave it to me. Huh? I better go get some uniforms. Go get a uniform and some pom-poms. Wait. What? Hydrate.
Hello.
I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. It is going. So we've been here for almost 4 hours currently, and we're currently playing Ace Attorney. We are on case 2. This corrupt guy has landed us in prison and is trying to say that we committed a murder that we didn't, and we have to defend ourselves in court. Hi, Theta! But yeah, how have you been? Exactly, injustice. So this girl, I don't know if you've played Ace Attorney before, but this girl was originally the defendant. So she was accused of the murder, but we managed to get her acquitted. So now, but however, because of the corrupt guy, we're the defendant. Never heard of it? It's a really good game. It's you play as a lawyer, and that sounds really boring, but it's actually really fun. It's a silly little game. I hope we can make it to the court phase. There's 2 phases. You've got an investigation phase where you gather evidence, and then a court phase where you sort of like battle with the prosecution to make your case.
Hello.
Rachel came back.
Hi. Thank you for coming back.
Oh, right, yeah. It's a Bing takeover because Kay's a little bit sick. Sorry, be right back turned into... Let's look at the rules and regulations of my study and thesis with my dad to see what rules are on language. Oh, man. Oat was being super whiny.
You still didn't do anything. You should redeem it then.
Oh, Cam redeemed.
Fine.
What? Saving points for Donkey and Ooh voice.
Don't touch that with your foot.
Sorry.
Gosh.
I was gonna grab it.
With your foot.
Yeah. Kay really thinks we're made of points. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. Sad. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Oh, that corrupt guy. That corrupt guy also ruined this girl's family because he ruined the reputation of her mother years ago. And the person who was killed, the victim, was her sister. He murdered her sister. His economy type. You have 11k, nice. Can't even get one freebie for the newbie in stream. But there was a freebie. You provided it. 1.1. Don't die. Just a piece? Okay. Then, come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Theta. It wasn't a freebie, it was a meme.
That must balling.
16k, bro.
What are you saving for?
To redeem them all at once. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. Fact. It's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Next donkey redeem is yours, then cheers. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. To be continued. Okay, I think we've got time for a little bit longer. Because unfortunately, I still have work tomorrow. Boo. But I get to have a half day because I still have holidays to take. By holidays, I mean like 0.75 of a day. So unfortunately, it gets rounded down, so I get to have a half day. Already worked today, why do I have to do it again tomorrow? I know it's bullshit. It really is just the same old shit over and over again. What a holiday, woo, 0.75. It's because I joined the company a little bit late in the year. So they deducted some holiday off. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Right? They're so stingy. Thankfully, when I joined, I still had roughly about the same amount of holidays that my co-workers had left after they had taken some off. But I feel bad for the ones who joined like really, really late on in the year, because then they'd have even fewer holidays. What's 0.25 holiday gonna do? It's gonna give me a couple more hours to myself. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Oh, you're so cute. Show stream. K-Hat! Started your new job in September and your holidays are only calculated until April 2022 because that's when it resets.
K cute. K is cute.
Barely got barely fuck all left. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it feels like it.
They're not even all here.
No, they're not even all here.
Ah! Phoenix, look!
Edgy poo.
Edgy poo.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. I wish I had more caps. Cute little baker boy hat. I don't wear hats personally. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it in good faith that the judge will listen to me. What, does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm gonna be guilty, end of story.
Miso, we're the same. My head's really small.
They help me because eye pain. Oh, sun eye pain. Yes, it's a white hat. Drawing attention to how I pronounce white. So cruel. Well, is it my color? Ah, my hair.
Where did that one come from?
Damn right I'm cute. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. What? Why? How can you... I'm sorry, I keep shaking the camera. How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent. How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There is no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. You had that many with you?
So...
I have not seen you wear half of these. all I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. I don't do professional voice acting. It's unless someone wants to hire me. I'll even fall in love with you. Anything for a guilty verdict. Edgeworth, I think? I don't know. Trust it. No, that definitely happened. That definitely happened. Edgeworth, you've changed. Hmm? Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Steady tour of the hat room. Hat collection reveal. What? This is the hat reveal collection. Like, the hat collection reveal. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. Like an MTV crib.
Hey, if I had a place to put them properly, that would be great.
When we have a bigger house, maybe.
But I don't.
But we don't.
So there it is.
Pang. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. Okay, with hats. It's like me with jackets and shoes. You do have a lot of hats. You collect novelty socks and beanies. That's cute. All of my socks end up way too holy. So I just keep plain ones. With birds I like. Okay. Okay, you like birds? I can send you posts of birds. I know so many bird blogs. Some of my socks are threadbare.
I found more hats.
Where are you keeping these birds? Twitter, probably. I don't know. You found more. What the fuck? In your heart.
This one has a piercing.
If I catch a sight of a hole in a sock, it's going in the bin. Can't stand holy socks. Same, but we just don't buy enough socks. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? There's too many T's.
Why didn't the judge ask us where his witness didn't testify?
It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Fuck it, we're fighting for our life here. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness... My accent just jumps out, huh? I don't have one. What are you saying?
Witness.
Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Yes, I have an accent, so what? Okay, what was the other WH word that I said the other day that you were like, wheat?
Wheat.
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 The wetness that I'm not going up there. It's all voice. Ah! It's wheat.
Wheat.
The Scott really jumped out. Wetness.
Wheat.
I'm being roasted. How can you roast me when it's wet? Fuck. I'm hysterical.
Calm yourself.
I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man. And besides, wet roast means it's juicy.
I don't know what to say anymore.
Get those nice girl heads. At the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Pompous ass. At least in this one. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Y'all shouldn't be allowed internet. Why? Because it's moist. Edgeworth. My apologies, Judge. Red White.
Red White.
CEO of Blue Corp. You're looking for more hats.
No, wrong here.
Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage?
Tell us your name.
Bling bling.
Knob.
His name's Red White, not Knob.
His name is Knob.
Yeah. Your name.
Knob White.
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Still here lurking, just going through replays. Okay. Oh dear. It's just gonna be the tits.
Oh my god.
In case you can't tell, I'm sapphic. Name. These two are great together. Giving us come out with some gems today. Enjoy. Oh, I'm scared. My name is My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. White. Is this supposed to be Nino? Like child? I am the CEO, or to use the more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Cute. My friends call me White Boy. He is not pretty fly for a white guy. Mia clipped your monologue about boobs before. What monologue?
The one before you're like,
I do. They're just so soft.
and that's exactly what you said last time.
Because they are.
You're just gonna
like,
get clipped again. I don't know what you're.
Like, I just.
You're gonna get clipped again so bad.
It just feels nice. It just feels nice. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Oh, why does it always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho! Oh, I guess it is Christmas time. I hope you've made your peace with God, Mr. Lloyd. Oh, I remember when we collected these. Let him have it, Phoenix. That's so weird. She's using our name. And it's not a nickname. Haha, nickname. Phoenix suffering from main character syndrome, unfortunately. Bum, bum. Or it's also... Pick a god and pray. Oh, Freddy Bear, I love you. We were talking about him earlier. It's from Fire Emblem Awakening. You should play it. Oh no, what's that? I have to play Fire Emblem Awakening on stream.
How?
Pick a god and pray. Ooh.
Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Big monologue reprise. Reprise? Lessons learned, the microphone is garbage. Oh, I'm sorry.
What microphone? Oh.
Her playbacks?
I'm sorry.
Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him. A spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Doing the Lord's work. Yes, everyone needs to know about how wonderful boobs are. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. Apostle of the Badonkadonk. Badonkers. Hey, Lisa said it.
There it is.
There it is.
What's in here?
Maybe Phoenix
Ocarina
is
of
guilty.
Time.
He's guilty of...
These nuts.
That's funny, I was gonna say being gay.
Haha! Fire Emblem. We all get it.
Phoenix Wright by legend.
Fire Tiny.
Okay, I know exactly what I want to press. Betta said, wait, Kate, I'm jealous.
What Cam? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so from before, I think the only ammunition we have here is the fact that April mentioned the directions.
This is yours.
Kude tamatama. Kude tamatama.
Oh, a little.
Haha, you can see its butt cheeks.
Butt cheeks.
Okay, I think this one.
Jingle jangle. Jang jang. Show.
Did I buy this for you?
I think you got a pair.
Yeah, because I got a yellow one, but it broke.
Yeah. The Legos are in here.
Putting this back. Could you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course! Comprende! I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you should change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Not even Edgelord is buying it. It's because he knows. He knows what I'm going to say next. And he's like, you dumb fuck.
You bum duck.
Edgeworth always pays attention. I'm presenting with this evidence. May testimony. The victim dodged an attack but then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. When the music stops, it's a good sign, unless you're facing against Franziska. Wait, right there!
Oh, really? Is that
Bing, bing.
Bing Bing? Have you played AA Investigation?
I have. This is what I was saying earlier, because I think Edgeworth and Shalong Lang they're nice together as well. But I would die for Kay Faraday. I love her. She is my child. I've adopted her.
Sora,
Do you know? Oh dear. Do you know if they're ever going to translate the second one, or if they have translated the second one? Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. She ran to the killer's left. Down a minute. I still haven't finished it. I got up to the
like
case in the entertainment park. Oh, I remember that one. It's been absolute years since I played it, because I played it on an emulator when I was like still in high school. But oh my god, Proto Badger is terrifying. Terrifying. See? Can I have my book? I was also playing on an emulator. I think not. All of the badgers are scary. All of the badgers are scary.
The blue badger's fine.
But the Proto Badger, there's just You only see Proto Badger in AAI, I think.
AI.
I'm bringing up a picture so that Kay can see.
Oh wow. Oh, it has its eyes. Oh, oh no, that is scary. No, thank you.
Emulator throwback. I played Pokemon Pearl on my phone through an emulator app.
Where are you getting Pearl from? Please say
Emerald!
that.
Emerald! I can read. I don't know if you can see, but this is Proto Badger. You love him! I'm sorry, Lisa, that's scary. He's scary. Creepy little shit. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. The victim ran to the left, as you claim she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd?
Huh? That's kind of
Very strange.
Oh,
I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing? Yeah. Wait a second. I love how he's outing himself. He's here. He's so fucking stupid. He is. Lock him up, officer.
That's
Mr. Wright.
I've been reading this.
Well, Twigger.
We tried to summon you earlier.
When I was reading it.
Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Right. It's because I read far. Kay, how far are you? All caps. Ayo.
More like chapter 19 or 20.
Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once. Ha! I doubt it. Rather. That does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. What do you think? Who's your favorite character so far?
Kitora.
Did you enjoy Kitora?
What's Kitora?
Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran from the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please. This is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. He viewed the crime first person. He did. We're gonna get you indicted so... We're gonna indict you so fucking hard. Called kill cam wet. Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! Me when someone tells me I'm ordering too much Chinese for one person. The take that line has such comedic potential. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. Oh, what now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment you made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. It's because it's so fast, so it's like, Lisa, are you gonna order much more of that? It seems a little. Take that! I'll eat as much as I want. And anyway, any leftover Chinese that you can't finish is the meal for the next day. She ran to the left. Ooh. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow.
That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. Think about it twice.
But donkadonks. I'm sorry, that was bad.
Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
You didn't see what happened, did you? No, you didn't see what happened. It's fine. Nothing happened.
That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
What do you mean first?
First, that is what happens. That is what comes before what happens next. You do speak English, right? Please sit.
I mean, it doesn't seem like you speak English very well, mate, but... Please, sit back, relax. I'll try to use simple words for your benefit. First, she ran to the left, and then you hit her! Savagely! That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. I feel like... something ain't right. What do you mean next? Next is what comes after first. I know that. And that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Something ain't right. Huh? Yeah, I'm just like... May have survived for a few minutes after being hit. Ah, okay, thank God it is that. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? The comedy of you do speak English, right? Ooh.
You do speak English, right?
Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using that phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor.
Oof, right in the kidneys. Bonk.
I would like to request a 10-minute break. Oh, you C-word. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. Crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Okay. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mira run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her with a single blow. Flap. Flap indeed.
Flap.
Flap, 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 flap. Very well, you may begin this cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Cross-examination. The two accounts. You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right. The one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further.
Oh, I just got to... Wait, no. That's not what you said. No, never mind.
Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. Is it this? How can you see a light stand when it's broken completely? Oof, that was easy. Okay, you've already met Kitora. She was the one with the double handguns who was all angry. Okay. You've already met Kitora. She was the one with the double handguns who was all angry, but like you haven't really met her. You read too fast and don't remember? Yeah. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen that light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me exactly, when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct? That would be no problemo, right? Big problemo. There's a big problemo, problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. Very hard for you, Phoenix. I saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred. Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? Sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. Right. Let's check this. Yeah, look at it. Can he say it? You can't see the light stand. Present! Look at this. These are floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Oh, these are floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the I can't speak. Are you taking the piss? No. Are you mocking me for the way I say law?
Law.
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 Sorry. Law.
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 With your R.
Law.
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 I don't say law. Law.
It's
different. It's different. It's different.
I don't say law. Law.
I don't say law. I say law. It's different. Law. Law.
No, I like it. I like it. But also, it sounds the same when you say law and law.
They're different.
Say it.
Law. Law. Law.
Law.
Lore.
Law.
In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Ah! See, Theta and I are in agreement.
I didn't say
Mr.
there's anything wrong with it. I like it.
You just bring attention to it.
I like it.
I'm
It's
glad.
like white. I like it.
At least you haven't moved on to other words.
What else is there?
Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Christ. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? Oh, I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think that the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does this have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? By whom? No, you wouldn't! Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct? You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. No, I don't want to say Mr. White. Ooh, I don't like that. Also, your chat is super delayed. No! Objection, putting words in his mouth. That is when I saw the accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap. Oh, you're on mobile now. Okay. Sorry, is it because Oat was being too loud? He's sleeping now. You could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture. Ergo, Mr. Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. No, it's just so I could enjoy the stream a bit. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, should I stop? It's getting late. Leave it to me. I feel faint. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of the week. It was beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. Phoenix does need to be freed. We'll free him, we'll free him. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over. By sound. Correct. That is right. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. The wiretapping. We're just gonna have to press everything. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh. Right. Was it really you that went in the offices, or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. Oh, Blue Corp. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. But the thing is, confidentiality and NDAs don't hold up when you're in questioning in court. You know, if like a law is being broken or something, then you can break the NDA legally. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? Bars, baby. Sorry, I have a bad feeling, so I'm gonna save. That is all. Damn it! There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh. Well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Shit. I don't know what I can bluff. Ah, fuck. Tisk, I'm afraid this is as far as you go, Mr. Wright. Time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. Oh, no more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Oh shit. We passed that. Where am I? The waiting lobby.
I heard Mia.
Mia appeared and we fainted in dead fright.
Oh, of course.
Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake.
Mia.
You finally.
Mommy Mia.
We fainted again. Not mommy in a horny way, but mommy as in I want her to be my mom. Hey, Phoenix! Gag. That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Badonkers!
Badonkers.
Imagine being bonked by the badonks. You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia. That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. Gave up?
Give up.
Gave up. You can't either. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah. The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix. Wright wrote that, not me. Mia grew the OG badonkadonks. No, wait, Maya. Maya, Mia, Maya, Mia, Maya, Mia, let me go. Mamma Mia.
Maya Mia.
Oh.
Go.
So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. Dumbass. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase September 4th. September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. You'd think that, like, Phoenix would have thoroughly checked all of the evidence. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? We love some Deus Ex Machina, honestly. It was the beginning of September, a week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. I know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. I don't believe. Yeah, I mean this is his second ever trial. Give him a break.
It's a murder trial.
It is a murder trial
For his boss.
for his boss. He's in shock.
And he's been put on the stand.
Exactly, he's in shock. He's panicking. You'd think Maya would have. She was just saying to the side with all the evidence. She could have just read all of it. Yeah.
I'm not sure she's allowed to just touch it.
I mean, she's a defense aide. Dunno. Right. Receipt updated in the court record.
Are you gonna finish this trial?
We're gonna finish this trial. We're so close. Ordinarily, I would finish by now, but we're gonna finish this fucking trial. Oh my god, it's almost been 5 hours.
Yeah, go.
Oh shit.
Phoenix should have perished, not me. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Like, honestly, I love the fact that even though Mia's dead, spoilers. Wait, stream is still going. Yeah.
It do be.
Even though Mia's dead, she's the main character of the third game.
Let's go.
Like, okay. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather? Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. Weiss is finished.
Hell yeah, ghost baton.
Yeah, Phoenix cannot die actually. If he dies, how can he marry Edgeworth? Badonk. Hiya. Duh. All this is required now. Huh? No, I'm not going red. I'm sure.
What are you hiding?
Nothing. All this is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix, right?
Let's get to
Kiss on stream, what? We've been kissing all stream. We've been kissing all stream. I don't blush. I don't know how to blush.
You just have to run a little bit.
You don't need to tell them how unfit I am.
Did you?
Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? Being shameless, what a legend. I am, actually. I'm pretty shameless. I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Last chance.
It's your last chance.
Now's your chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
No breaking up.
No breaking up. What's a chance?
What the fuck's a chance? Oh. Weenus.
Weenus. This is your weenus.
The wiretapping.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I gotcha. Gotcha. It's past Kay's bedtime. It's past mine too. I did it bad. I was reading fanfic until like 2 o'clock last night when Kay was asleep. Don't tell Kay. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. No! No, Kay can read all of this. No, no, no. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of the purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. It's a bedtime story. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you, but I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. No, this was the fucked up fic I was telling you about, where it's just Apollo suffering the whole time. It's so annoying though, because right, in the very last update, the author replied to someone like saying, please tell me, oh god, I feel like this is gonna get even worse now in terms of mood. And the author said, don't worry, it's gonna actually start picking up now in terms of like, it will start being happier. And then they stopped updating, and they haven't updated since February. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I get distracted. You can't just bring up a topic and then expect me not to talk about it. Then, that is all for the trial of... Like, there's another fic that I read that was, like, so good. And they stopped updating in 2019. And I'm like, oh, shit. But the thing is, there was an 8-month gap between the last 2 chapters. Therefore, it's not impossible that they'll update again. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. And also, there was another fic, right? Where I started reading it in 2014 and it stopped updating in like 2015 on one site. But the other site, they started cross-posting it. And as they were cross-posting, they were editing it. The last time it had been updated was in 2019. However, in July 2021, they updated. So there is hope. 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 What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh, wait. I forgot. It's Edgeworth. And there's another fic where I stopped reading it because it was, they stopped updating it. And then I found out like 2 years later that they had finished the fic after like a 6-7 month hiatus. And because they had a brain tumor. Anyway, yeah, it was very good. It was also really fucked up. I'm sorry, if there's a thought in my head, I need to say it, otherwise I will be very sad. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. My god, I'm getting a time limit? Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. Fuck. I need to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? Oh, this isn't gonna be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. You have an object? I also have an object. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No! There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. What will happen is that we can't sleep. Edgeworth is sure to come up with something or just make something up.
Just buys the shit, oh yeah.
And after Mia showed up to help me and all. I don't think I'm reading right. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Ah! The witness will stay.
But don't come back.
Mia! Phoenix, read this note aloud. Mia, what's this? A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. Kay helicoptering, waiting for Big to come to bed has the same energy as Lucy. Waiting, getting Big to finish the trial so we can Lisa and I are the same and Lucy and Kay are the same. We're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Do it for Kay. Boo, I wish I had a helicopter too.
What's the helicopter?
To helicopter someone. You're hovering around them. Literally big, I'm always getting sidetracked.
ADHD.
What? What was that? I can't hear you. I can't hear you over the music. I can't hear you over the music.
ADHD.
What? The music's so loud. The music. Wah, ba, 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 ba. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, please stop! Make him stop! Okay, just at me. How did you get that list? I'm shaking the table. I'm sorry. Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Mr. Blanco Nino, your time is up. Case closed, Your Honor. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well. Anyway, now that he admitted to murder, let's publish the list. Yeah. This court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Not guilty.
She just flipped off the judge.
He just flipped off the judge. Oh, poor Aji.
Aji.
That is all. Court is adjourned. Confetti, confetti. September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
Judgy wudgy.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Haha, because I'm dead. Are you measuring my thumb?
No.
Are you measuring my hands?
It's so cute. Look at it.
Here, let's show chat, shall we?
Means ghost.
I thought that was part of the game. As long as you live. I don't have a baby hand. Just because I can only get an octave on a piano if I do this. No, stop. If I do this with my hands, like if I stretch out as far as I can. This is only just an octave. Pardon?
Bimbolly.
I'm not tiny. I'm average height.
Thing is average.
I'm average, yeah. I'm pretty average
Height.
at everything.
No, you're not.
My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? I'm not small. No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight, say 9 p.m.? The office? I'll see you later. Chief! Mia! Tetris God, stop it. When did you come back? High five. I'm not the Tetris God. Remember when that kid came in my stream and was like, "Why are you doing this? This is a shit tactic." Not gonna lie, that kid gave me a complex. I'm not the chief anymore. I'm dead now, LMAO.
Oh my god.
September 9th, 9:02 p.m. Faye and Co law offices. Still a god. There's no such thing as minor gods. Remember that, lad. I love Hades so fucking much.
We're not playing Hades right now.
But I'm just saying, I love Hades.
Yeah.
And anyway, Miles Edgeworth is basically Thanatos.
Yeah, they look the same.
Ratioed by random Twitch kid. Can we get an F?
F in the chat.
Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came. Mia. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see your face. Mia? What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look, you were her! F. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care. Huh? She means the office. This office. Oh, I pressed the court record by accident.
Yeah.
Someone has to help with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? And who better but me? Maya Fey reporting for duty. Haha, duty.
Duty.
Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what that means? We're partners.
Howdy.
Office core record time. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now, but if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Oh, baby's twitching. Boogle boogle here, baby. He relaxed. Sometimes in the middle of the night when I wake up, Oat's twitching real bad, so I pet him and he stops twitching and he calms down. Nick for Phoenix is a bit of a reach, but okay. It's literally Phoenix.
You should just be called Nix.
Yeah.
He's Zag's mom.
He's Zag's mom.
And then you got
Yeah. See? He agrees. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Cuties. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching.
Creep.
Creep!
Oh, Pat.
Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers!
Yeah.
There's a great burger joint just down the street. It's called Eldoon's Noodles.
Eldoon's
Burger stand.
it's
Come on. Time's a wasting. Okay, wait up.
the end.
Vend. Oh, that one's cool. The bottom one.
This.
Yeah, I like it. It looks like an atom. Brand new episode has been added. Let's go. No. Enough.
It's Sregrub. Sregrub's burger.
Is that why you opened up your eyes?
Yes. I couldn't think about it. Sregrub.
Okay. No more. We
Save it.
made it. We
Save
made it. Yeah, I saved it. It only took us 5 hours.
Mm.
To be fair, 1 hour of it was 1 hour of it was just,
I think it took an hour.
eating.
Sregrubs.
I'm glad. Louder, okay. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm sorry for the many, many stumbles. Thank you for letting me host.
Thank you for doing it.
Yeah, so next time we meet will probably be Monday. Probably, I don't know. Who knows? If Kay's still feeling ill, I'm happy to temp.
Monday's your day.
Monday is my day, but I'm saying the next
you
time
mean-
you stream, if you're still feeling ill, I'm happy to temp. Stumble into an impressive backflip. I don't know how to flip, unfortunately. Oh, love you too.
Love you.
But yes, thank you for coming.
Thank
I've
you.
been your substitute streamer, Bing. This is Kay. Otis sleeping, so I'm not gonna touch him. And yeah, thanks for joining, and we'll see you next time. Any last words?
Bye.
Bye. We
Sleep
appreciate
and
all of you.
try my best. Good night. Sleep tight.
Gay? I'm sorry. Gay.
You just call me gay.
Get.
You call me gay.
Kay, get to sleep and heal. Bing, get to sleep and prep for tomorrow. Half day can do it. Half day can do it. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Where's the B right? Where's the ending wolf? Bye.